What's going on? We'll just jump right into it. New buttons. Yeah. Boost the volume a little bit on my side. Here we go. Be using a controller. Just run normal for now. I gotta get back used to it. I played the HD remake that they put on Steam, but I haven't played this new version yet. I know it's a remake, but I'd like to see what happens. I've heard that with the new one,
World War II, the world was split into
it's a bit harder to run on
East and West.
machines.
This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Hey, Ilaria.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
Plane looks so much better.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right, you ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good, we've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
Interior
your
looks
mask.
great.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
It does. I need to download
Depressurization complete.
the other HD remake
6 minutes to drop off.
and just check the differences in this intro cinematic.
Sunrise.
You can actually make out that on his mask, it actually says Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater right below U.S. Army.
2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the air bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Yeah, but it was so pixelated you couldn't see it. It's always supposed to say it. really couldn't tell until the kind of in the middle. I think
Jack, I've got
sustenance
some important news.
did it.
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
Subsistence.
No, the virtuous
Subsistence.
mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission?
I'd have to check.
Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
I always forget how long this intro cinematic is.
Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely.
How long are you sitting waiting?
We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin.
You got some time
In
then.
addition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
Should almost be able to get to
Cuban Missile Crisis.
the bridge.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
Depends on how fast I can re-pick up the controls and with the new controls.
At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians.
Right now I'm all
The deal was a
new.
ruse.
Makes you
Cover
pick right at the
stories
beginning.
The other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what
Looks
kind
like-
of weapon is it? Something to do with space?
Right?
No,
It's like they remade like all the 3D graphics, of course, but
I guess you're right.
they
Don't
didn't
know the
do any
details, but it appears to be a nuclear
adjustment or
device.
remastering
For half
of
a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear
this
tests at
script kind of
Something to do with the weapon.
video that they did,
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev
like a video reel kind of thing.
back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino Yask, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us. Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino.
You can tell the ground clutter hasn't fully popped in yet. It's all 2D shader. Like trees and stuff.
Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
Medic looks good. So does Zero.
Combat talent?
I know.
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
I like how they explain all this.
Battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel,
I don't ever remember them actually ever using it.
If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Really can't tell if they just like put that in there to make him look like a badass. We already know he is, but still one of the coolest landings. Damn. I mean, even on a PS2 version, he looked like a fucking badass, but now he looks like the touch-ups look great.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
No,
Survival training?
I think it's a 1-to-1 rework.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if
I think that's what they attempted to do, was just a
Careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you?
1-to-1 remake.
What should I call you?
That's it.
Let's see. I'll be
I can't remember.
Tom.
They have Snake
Major Tom.
versus monkeys, like little mini game kind of thing.
Not be seen
I
by
don't
the
know if he has any lines in
no
it.
trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other
Sounds
words, weapons and
the
equipment
same.
to procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio.
I like how they give you
Can't risk
tutorial
violating
stuff
Soviet airspace
in the
without
forms of real world
My
communications.
frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send.
Yeah, man, in order to pick this vape up, just use your action
Get your
button.
backpack.
The UI's been changed. The camo meter's now in the middle. Ooh, crouch is a good button. And lay down. Nice. That's intuitive. Just like... Okay. Okay, what about... Okay. Y to roll. B to crouch. Hold B to lay down. Intuitive. A is your action button, of course. R3 to right stick, click the button to switch shoulders. I don't know. Here. Is it button layout, new style? Stalking button. It just says stalking button. Camouflage. Equipment, radio, weapon. Okay, camera. X is reload, B crouch, Y evade, RB for first person view. The trigger for attack, CQC, and LT aim. It's actually pretty intuitive. I know on the original version, the controls were kind of difficult to get your head around, like right at the start. While we're waiting in this ad break, we'll just kind of check on settings. You. Filters. Oh. look here. Bleach bypass. Oh, everything's got more of a grayscale to it. The little color popping through. Action movie. Greens pop more. Brown, monochrome, nostalgic. Okay, brown. Brown looks like it's sort of looks like the filter they put on when you're fighting on the cliffs. Monochrome, of course, is monochrome. Nostalgic. It's kind of like that pink tint filter that you can put on your camera. And legacy. All right. Are we back from ads? Change playstyle. Cannot be changed from the main menu, so. All right, let's go. Nice. I don't know if you missed it. All we did was look at some of the filters that they've added in, including a legacy and a... I like the on-screen tooltip. That's nice.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival view, you're
Alright, I'm gonna skip these, like, tutorial stuff.
From that list, choose for other equipment.
Where he's just, like, explaining how to...
Backpack.
doing this.
Survival is fundamental.
What am I running this on?
After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will...
Like my computer? This 4090 with a...
and your wounds won't heal as smoothly.
9950X3D.
Stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora. You can use
my only weapon.
That's right. It's been however, the suppressor will once its durability reaches the suppressors. Any weapon.
I have to find my
solo covert act. You can't leave any weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily weight. Your presence in enemy territory is there aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it.
I love how they give you this information right at the start of the game, and it's not used until later.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and She's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data.
In this playthrough, I don't know if I'm going to get through all the secrets.
140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
The boss.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Who's counting?
Lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd
I
rather...
want a game about the Cobra unit.
Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
We'll see how that plays out.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Sleepy Snake. First thing I do, shoot the snake. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's normal. It's counterintuitive which direction you move your analog stick. Press to pull it up and make it go away. Wow, quick camo. Oh, that's cool. Fast swap camos. Oh, that's so nice. Weapons. Mic, knife, sleepy gun. Yeah, that's nice. Here, we'll go ahead and
Saving the game, Snake?
we're just pre-saving. Oh, there is an autosave.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie.
Another achievement.
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla.
I remember this conversation.
Humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile,
She talks about so many movies.
Tokyo,
I was saving a lot
in his path.
on the PlayStation
It
2.
was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Hell yeah.
Of course, everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from
Oh,
a
yeah.
different perspective when you get in a jam.
Even though it's a badass action game,
No kidding. Well, I guess
so much anti-war stuff.
distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
In terms of the two, Sons of Liberty and this one, I'm so glad they decided to remake this one. Sons of Liberty just got, like, it was just too confusing for people. Go see. My trigger is so sensitive that if I barely put any pressure on it, a strike. I might need to switch it to a mouse button. Mouse click. Here, can I? Switch to just knife. Okay. First person mode. Okay, to actually use right trigger is solely CQC when you're not aimed down sight. More talking.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is
Yep.
we can't let the Kremlin find out
Yep.
that contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't.
The
Yep.
Major is right. The point of this mission, the
Yep.
success of the mission depends on how well
Yep.
change your
Yep. Yep.
using camouflage that blends in with your surroundings.
Mhm.
Also, don't forget that anything that moves, if you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to
Just so much tutorial in the beginning.
is by looking at the camo index shows how well. The higher the value, the hard. The key is to make your.
I remember you beat the game once and you get a really badass camo. Keeps you just so hidden. Bug juice. He's like, what the hell? In the face. Pick him up. And drop him. Item. Oh, yeah. This one. He's like, hey, where'd I get this?
Just my imagination.
Wait a second. Did I not hit him in the head? Normally, that's an immediate. They didn't radio anything in because I shot the guys with the radios. Can't wait to get the suppressed pistol and be able to shoot the radios out as guys are walking around. That was always so fun. Used to do that so much in Sons of Liberty. Ah, yes. The bee guy. That looks so good. The Hornets aren't 2D sprites anymore. Huh? New style. Oh, just... You could walk over this bridge and cut every single rope and make it impossible to get across. Vaguely remember that when you shot the bees, he would run away and normally come back with like 2 guys. But I definitely have to come down here first. I just have to press the analog stick more into the wall. Oop, like right there. There's those guys. I walked right through them. They never saw anything. I used to do the same thing on the original.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
God, if only they made those little slits like they have on he has on the binos for, you know, like any of the rifles they put into the Battlefield 6 beta.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast
It was
section.
fun. I enjoyed it.
Section. Got it.
Be
I didn't play too much the second weekend,
Bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger.
but
Do not
I
approach
enjoyed it.
Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so
Oh.
late.
Is that all?
Yes.
What is the
Understood.
one from
Beginning
Sons
my
of
approach to
Liberty?
the target.
Lulelo. Howdy night. Oh, they've got drop. They did not have so much drop before. Gotta get the shotgun. That guy's on top of the building. Or is he on the side of the wall?
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oop. Go sleep, my. Go sleep. Now I gotta wait for the alert to go away, but they're all asleep now. You can't open it because there's guys.
I'm in.
Exactly. Well, anyway, in order to contact...
Yeah. I should go away pretty quick. Oh shit. CQC, so much easier than it was. Three guys standing next to each other just took them all down. The Shagahad.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volkin's men?
He looks good.
I'm a CIA agent.
Even though he a bitch, but he looked good.
Side of the Iron Curtain.
Your CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
I mean, he
Did he now?
pays himself multiple times.
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process.
Here in a second when we get to Ocelot showing up. And his fucking meow.
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Gotta take a knee. Gotta take a knee to get to the radio.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
How long is your flight?
Probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
It's the only way. Yeah. Here comes Ocelot. Bro, what are you doing? Standing out in the doorway. It's like I'm gonna can I help? Oh, you're waiting for a flight to land? Gotcha. I didn't know if you were about to get on a plane. Peak? Gone. KGB.
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
I hear that, RA.
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha. That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
Not gonna lie,
Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
they made him look better.
What?
Here it is. Kind of sick. Bro, you're on my hat. My beret.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Oh, dang, he's him. But then he lets out some stupid ass meow like that. I never understood that.
Crew operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
Nighty night.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart.
All right, sounds good, man.
Asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an
Hopefully you can get somewhere where you can jump back in.
Twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Laid him out 3 separate times in one interaction.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yep, right next to all the knocked out guys. Let's just take a knee and get on the radio.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Wait a second. I can't remember that I picked him up. Couldn't remember if you got something from it. I have to do it a few times. The bridge scene.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Ah, the mist.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The lightning looks so good. Oh, Volgan looks incredible.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Volgan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
What's going on, Eric?
Jack, you can't come with us.
Offers the hand. Cracks a rib.
The new blood has been rejected.
Been so tired. Well, we're getting through. This is the very end of the Virtuous mission, very beginning of the game, like the tutorial kind of thing.
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Now that we're done with this, the game kind of starts progressing more fluidly. It's just going to be a long cutscene right here.
Drift away.
Got a broken arm.
My place is...
I can crack rib. They made the boss look so good. I mean, it's made by Kojima. There's going to be a bunch of supernatural kind of elements to it. Supernatural, sci-fi, but based in the Cold War.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there.
I wonder if they redid the videos.
Let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
God, that'd be awesome.
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all...
There's a full-blown medical system in this.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before.
Fixing
Think you can
bullet
handle it?
wounds and cuts and
The boss.
snake bites,
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you
leeches.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button. If you select healing,
Yeah, we're gonna-
they need to be move the once you've used them with this.
Yeah, we're
treated
gonna
active,
get
do everything.
Skip past the tutorial stuff. Bone fracture. You need to stabilize and bandage. So stabilize, splint, bandage, cut, suture, bleeding, so styptic, bandage, and disinfect. Same thing. Another one. And again. Bone fracture. Splint. Bandage. It didn't show the videos. It shows this part. Yeah, reset that elbow. We'll see if we can pause it here in a minute. Let the ad break play through.
Good job.
All right, we can pause. That's good. Where did he get a planed piece of wood? That's a splint. Cold War era, they don't have like, it's not like they have a SAM splint ready to go in this point in time. I think we can, but he's in the forest. There's wood everywhere. Let's see here. Who we got in here? Hilaria, Safety, R.A., Herc, Denight. Glad y'all are hanging out with me. Just use the fucking stick. I mean, yeah. Once we get to like past this whole thing where it has this very obvious cinematic part of the story, once we get to the other side, it will, at least in the original, it played a video for every time you had to perform a medical procedure on you. Like a little window at the top would show what you're doing. So like if you were using a cigar on a leech, it would show him like taking the cigar and burning the leech off. Or if you had to pull a bullet out, it would show him like fucking dig around with a knife to pull the bullet out and then sew himself up. I don't see anyone in our current viewers. If you're affected by ads, let me know. Oh, probably no one can hear me right now, but in order to keep the VOD going cleanly, we'll keep going. All right. Nothing heard. We'll just keep going.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
My cam. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, I got camera. Cooked as in it looks awful, or... That's weird. Pull it up on my phone real quick and check. No, not on my side through OBS. It looks fine. Here, let me pause it real quick and I'll check it. You may need a refresh. My side, like even through just the web browser, my camera looks fine. That's kind of weird that a weird issue that I've not heard of before, but when I pull it up on my phone and on in the web browser, everything looks fine. Yeah, to TikTok, Eric. Not that you could see my phone, but even on my phone, it looks fine. Look, I can show it to my Twitch chat for confirmation. But I appreciate you looking out. We'll keep going. It's a never-ending void of cameras, right?
Excellent.
I've never heard of that kind of issue before.
Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Where's the hearing protection? Right?
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Eve looks good too.
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Sure am.
Colonel!
Big boom boom. You can tell. That's crazy. You can tell that in this cinematic, the leaves actually went from right to left and then got sucked back in. That image looks so much better than it did in the PlayStation 2 version. I will say that. The PlayStation 2 version, it looked like a friggin' bubble. One of the best songs. Like James Bond.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're
Metal Gear Bond, he's right.
I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point.
SR-72.
Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
It's Cuban.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
Even bigger.
Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had
It's a small tactical nuke, minimal range.
I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American.
Tactical.
You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the.
I mean, like, some of them only have the range of a few city blocks.
You must find some
like that tactical.
Prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
Well, that's not the boss. That's Volgin. Volgin's codename is Thunderbolt.
Discretion, Mr. President.
Part of the supernatural aspect is he has control over electricity. He can use electricity in his body, like an eel.
In order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict,
The boss is the woman.
America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right.
And the woman
Higher-ups
is
decided that
a
you're the only
fucking
one capable of
badass.
pulling this off.
I'm shocked he can do that.
You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
We'll get to meet the boss again here very shortly.
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each
So
other.
normally on the SR-71, these drone things up top were meant to be loaded with supplies, and almost for the early 60s or mid 60s, late early 70s, it was meant to be like a dumb design.
Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Pigs.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3.
Y'all ain't catching up to it.
I'm about to lose
Thing's got a fucking scramjet on it. And it's got 2 forward firing thrusters. So it cuts out rear and then fires the 2 forward thrusters to slow down. Watch. not as good as a landing as the first time. A lot of lateral energy. Yeah, just hits a tree. Game over. Well, technically he did hit a tree the first and during the virtuous mission. Lost his backpack. You had to climb the tree to get the backpack.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his
If you fly, yeah.
Supporting the current regime helps us.
I would say fly.
Then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
It is a good movie.
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous. She'll be recording your mission. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali. Yeah.
Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least.
That whole part with the Patriots and the Lali Lule Lo is all about tying it into Sons of Liberty.
Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
While Metal Gear Solid was all about, you know, Snake fighting big mechs, secret weapons kind of. in 2 and in hello, Mr. Sneak. In Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, it really explains kind of like what the Patriots are. Can't remember. There he is. Hear the horse. And we find the boss. Snake with the iconic headband.
Boss. That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Appreciate it, Ilaria.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Yeah, you like that, Ilaria? Sorrow.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Watch your hand, bro.
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Where's my gun? Where's my slide?
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like
Nope. That's her name.
That's how it is, and if you don't accept it,
She is
you'll never be able to
the boss. She's the one that developed all the CQC combat techniques for the US military.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy?
In game, they call her the mother of modern special operations
Hurry
groups.
to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
So what you do is they come running. Oh, it's not on fire. At least it gives you a waypoint of which direction you need to be going. They come running.
What the hell is this?
They saw me a little faster than normal, but
You'll get us some backup.
you just knock them out. And you pick them up and drop them. You can do this a few times. Pick them up, drop them. So this time around, it's like really good to just pick up as much stuff as you can possibly can find. We'll be getting into situations later on that will require certain objects and items. Some stuff's hiding in the trees. Okay. Now to the bridge. noise. Pick you up and set you down. All these chaff grenades. Hug the wall. Uniform. Actually, you can go here and there would be more options. How's the game going? Oh, it's wonderful. One of my favorite games. Remade. Put on some Flecktarn. I normally... Ah, yeah. So that's... This mask is supposed to be Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2. It was always meant to, like, in-game, this game, because Raiden wouldn't even have been born yet. And the whole storyline for Metal Gear Solid 2 will leave you so confused. Because you'll wonder, like, okay, so if this guy right here is the original Snake, how is Snake still, like, mid-30s in Metal Gear Solid 2? Because Metal Gear Solid 2 is, like, based in, what, 2002? This is the 60s. And you're like, how is he still so young? Well, in Metal Gear Solid 2, that's a clone. Solid Snake. There's multiple clones made of Snake, the guy we're playing as right now. 2 failed. And then one succeeded, as far as I remember. And one of the failed ones was Ocelot in Metal Gear Solid 2. Just being sneaky. Gotta find... There's an item over here normally. Yep. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Getting that box in the original was always a pain, because this climb button was never easy to get to. Controls for the original 3 and Metal Gear Solid 2, for that fact, were a real pain in the butt. They made limited sense. So, like, in this one, you can Now you can actually kind of move when you're in fight or shoot stance. In the old one, you stood still. Ooh, hello, snake. Stab. Food. Oh, come here. Come here. Rat. Got him. So you walk in here and you're like, well, I'm at the mission objective. Like, what? Why didn't nothing happen? You had to walk back out. Confused a lot of people during the PlayStation 2 days. Then most would eventually figure it out because they try to leave.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
Kind of eccentric, that getting hit by a bullet and like spinning so much.
Is your answer?
Pop, 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 pop. Eve.
The name's Eva.
I can press RB right now and look right at her tits. Boop. Ah, the secrets of Kojima games.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva.
All the Kojima games have some form of like male fantasy sex appeal kind of thing going on.
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man.
And
Decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
Metal Gear Solid 2, there wasn't really a
Why?
female protagonist that you would like dressed up like this. It was more there was posters in lockers.
For the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union.
In this, there's Eva. There's posters.
Military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're
In 4,
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
in 4, what was
Bet
it?
you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah.
4 I only played through once because it was not like it was
Even that's
decent, but it was more of an action game. And then in 5,
What I've got for you is American made.
they had Quiet, the sniper.
5, huh?
And then supernatural abilities. Quiet could breathe through her skin.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced.
So she like
and the interlock with the frame
only had like a bikini top on and pants.
System is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Yeah, I was gonna say something. He's cheesing over this gun. I always love this this part.
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight.
I mean, dry firing won't be a problem once or twice. Dry firing it repeatedly, like
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
50, 100 times, then yeah.
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
He's probably, that scene right there, he was probably testing
Used for shipping materials.
trigger weight.
Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large.
Now he's gonna ruin it.
Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come
She's
out
gonna be
just
mad.
south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
He just keeps getting bossed around.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury.
That system's in game too.
The best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
You can save and quit the game, and based on how much time you spend away from the game without launching it is how much stamina you'll get back. It's kind of like XP bonuses in Destiny or something like that. The longer you are logged out and away, more XP bonus. Like Farmville, but more gore.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear.
Gotta love when you see that RB
Here, give me a hand.
logo at the top right. So distracting.
Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
This part's always a pain. How to get out of here. Stun. Because they're gonna come in and done with your game. he is.
Where'd he go? I see him.
Where am I? Do. Knife. Styptic, bandage. Disinfect. Oh, here's your video. Yeah. In the field, medical. And they updated it. Oh, that's so much better. Still one guy around. I would normally agree with you, however, military units will mostly employ full metal jacket rounds, and full metal jacket just tends to not splinter or break apart. So, I mean, it's possible. However, it was a rifle round. I would have assumed it would have more probably just passed straight through him. If it was, especially if it was meaty. I'm trying to see if there's possibly something I missed as far as stuff to pick up. If you've never heard of the cardboard box, Metal Gear is the game that made it. Yes, he was. And drop. Pick up. And drop. Mine detector. That's nice. Because in the next area, we definitely want it. However, we definitely want another weapon. Get around here, and even though I just killed 8 guys,
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
This dude just keeps getting laid out at the same area. Oh, yeah.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
Puts it in backwards. Flips it around.
This isn't over yet.
Next time he carries 2.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Oh, yeah. Rides up the stairwell, launches herself on the roof, and then motocrosses that motorcycle through a gate. Up here. I think there's a... Can't remember. Do I shoot these? Yeah. Gaga. Gaga. So I had mine set to like a custom that I had made, and I was like, it was too basic what it was sending out. It wasn't like giving something like with any jazz or pizzazz to it. So I changed it to a noir film detective. So not like Safety's full on conspiracy theory bot. Come on. Get the snake. Now I have to wade through the water. And to not get eaten by the crocodiles. Oh yeah, the tips for poison illness. So that tip for poison illness that just came up is because wade through water. What do you think would happen? Well, you might get a creature stuck to you, so you get might get some leeches. Oh yes, the tripwires. Let's see, heal our leeches first. Oh, here. So, Eric, you like the pirate vibe, right? Give you a sample with it in pirate mode. So now, if you try it again, it should give you a pirate. Yeah. So I'll give you a little look-see as to all the different personalities real quick. And how you can customize them. So you got Dr. Seuss inspired poet, Viking pirate, grizzled war veteran, an uwu e-girl, sci-fi geek, a movie announcer using emojis. Oh, too many cooldowns or too many shout outs. An emoji pasta movie announcer, a film noir detective, Shakespearean actor, a silly snake, stage magician. Safety likes his conspiracy theorist, an existentialist, Hulk Hogan style wrestler, Wild West outlaw, hyperactive kid, old timey news reporter. Food Critic, Grandma, 60 Dixie, Regal Monarch, and a Valley Girl. Hilaria, so it's real easy to set up. You just go to Frosty Tools and log in. And then on the left-hand side, here, I'll make it so it's not hidden by my camera. On the left-hand side, you'll have the full scope shoutouts. So you'll mod the frostytools.com after you've connected and all that. And then you just click enable here. I've turned everything to yes here. It's all set to no, but I've turned everything to yes. And then you pick your personality or you custom make your own. I will say that the custom make your own, it seems like it loses some pizzazz almost. Like it doesn't go deep into like figuring out what you've been playing. So the AI will read your chat messages. It'll read your previous titles, your previous games, and it'll read your bio or your about me. It'll read all that, and then it'll come up with an AI generated kind of thing, blurb. Do all that and good to go. But so like with personality and style, whichever one you click on, it'll give you what the prompt is for the AI to use to make the messages. So like 60 Dixie, which is really weird word to say, but it says a medieval squire, modern day Dixie boy. So you write with a country twang, but you speak in medieval dialect. It's weird. I didn't like it. Like I said, safety's right using the conspiracy theorist. Everything has a hidden agenda, and he uses phrases like "wake up, sheeple," and "don't believe their lies." Existentialist infuse everything with existential dread and philosophy. Quote a bunch of philosophers and ponder the meaninglessness of virtual existence. I had it set to grizzled war veteran, but I don't know what about it I didn't like, but I took note of what this said and then put it in the make your own. And that's Frosty Tools. I do recommend it. You just have to, if it's used too many times, you'll have to go through a cooldown. And back to the game. Let me text the group chat. All right, one of my old friends is probably going to hop into the stream and watch. So I'll have to pause during ad breaks. You have arrived, Yemchovy.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
It looks so good.
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to
Oh,
work for
appreciate it.
USA.
Appreciate the Prime.
And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
Now I don't have to worry about ads.
What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
We can just keep chugging along.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective.
You hopped in at the right time. Like we literally just recently got through with
An utter lie. The other half was a
the whole
completely constructed lie.
virtuous mission, the tutorial stuff.
Lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency...
What's cool now is that there's a whole new control scheme. So before, whenever you were to, in the original game, whenever you, it's more intuitive, I would say that, but whenever you would sight in, you're sitting still and you're aiming, right? Now you can actually kind of move while you aim. Easy switch. The tooltips are more apparent, easier to see. They have this stock mode. Haven't figured out exactly what it does yet. It slows you down, I know that. So maybe when you're in crouch. Oh, it still hit me. Back. I always thought that, I could have swore that the damn thing would. Back. Oh, there's no video for that one. Let me eat a calorie mate.
I want some more.
I can't remember what button it used to be for crouch, but now it's B and then hold to lay down and Y. Oh, does he? I think you have to eat a bit though. I know he'll yam if you try to eat anything raw. Taste unknown. Ah, yes. The electric fence bit. Oh, I need that. The minesweeper. There's claymores all over the place here. I, of course, made sure to find the first cardboard box. I always thought that they must have changed it. Used to be it would just show up on map. I'll say the trank pistol, the rounds on it now have some serious drop to them. You don't want to kill the dog, but I will if I have to. Go this way leads to the gate? No, the hole in the fence. Those two guys over there. To turn off the power, I could shoot this box here, which more than likely will alert those guys. The dog might already be back up. Yep. Nice. Look, you figured it out. Without assistance. Now that guy's coming. Then mob around over. Seriously? Excuse me? I was gonna say, like, the dude had to have been shot. Alright. Everyone look away. Alright. You can look back. I hate to do that, but the dog just really gets annoying to deal with. Constantly needing to put it to sleep. Waiting for the cannibal mod. Hyperactive kid. She went with the hyperactive kid. Because you wanted your chat to feel like your house? Oh, goodness. Yup. Hey, the way I normally did this. Oh, look, there's another. I'm definitely not gonna be able to, not gonna find them all. So it was always funny. You could. Oh no. Hut, hut. He used up a lot of suppressor on this one. When we get to this next area, I think that's the helipad. Yeah. Yeah, it does. So we'll try to do this right. You get like the dart falls so quick. Ah, yes. Stuff. Is that what it put in there? Yeah, Ilaria, that part is in small text to give mod. I was gonna say, like, this, jeez, this dude was taking like My knife dull? Ah, yes. The AK-47. There at the top of the webpage, there's a place to click that'll automatically copy it for you, and then you just paste it into chat and hit enter. And here's food storage room. Oh, hello there. Ow. No, you don't have to wait. You don't have to wait until you're live. You can use your chat just like it would be if you were live. Yeah, you can go click the chat button on your channel page, or you could just use OBS chat. That was a suppressor. Now I gotta go onto the roof. Where? This fight is so hard when you are playing the PlayStation 2 version because you have to stand still. The bees
Twice now you've made me
a little easier, I think. Ow.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way.
You have to
Ocelots are
shoot
proud
this guy
creatures.
so much.
They prefer to hunt alone. Shots.
Oh yeah, bro, you're so cool.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Done.
Okay. Draw.
Different from simply changing a clip.
I could be shooting him right now. I like how he only takes damage. You get... He gets a chance to shoot you. Oh, no wonder. There's a snake right here. Shot the goat. There he is. Oh yeah, the unlimited HP guys back there. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, his damn ricochet. Oh yeah, he reloads a lot faster now. And shoots a lot faster too. There.
Damn it. He found us.
The bees. Yeah, and he's using his skills to kill the bees. Yes, they were crawling out of his mouth. All this dude is spinning revolvers and killing. These revolvers are my shield.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Such a good game.
Disgusting.
The Russian rations suck.
Delicious.
Eat the king cobra. Got it. The crab, it's mine. It's so dark. Night, Eric. All right, food full. think I could have dropped down in that other spot. Might go back. Right now, I think I'm running right into the fight. Got your hydrate right here. I will say that the fight will not require suppressors. I appreciate it, bud. Thanks for the Prime again. If you want to watch more, you can always check the VOD on YouTube. It'll be the best picture. Y'all are probably looking at a mostly black screen, but I can tell you that there is we're looking at stuff. Oh, she does. Aha! It's so good, though. Plus, I mean, I got enough room underneath my desk to almost fully lay out. But if I must, that's not the same, and you know it. It's the same if I say it's the same. No, cut the snake. I says it's not. You trying to boss me around. I sees how it is. Let me get to where the boss room is real quick. I want to make sure I collect everything before I get to it. One sec. Let me turn up gamma a little bit. All right. Here's your stand up. Stretch. All right. Do I need to do like fucking toe touches and shit? Yeah. God damn it. Here, you can watch me from over there. There you go. Stood up. God. You're a terror. You've been given too much power. I'm probably gonna need to charge this controller. Doo doo? Doo doo. Yeah. Never too much power. Might be able to see a little bit better. I want to try to get it to kind of the level that I see it as. Check out your latest TikTok. Yes, ma'am. I have to figure out how to get out of my own live. Fucking had a guy come in and said my camera was all green. You thought it was deep enough. Well, since no one's here, I don't know. I normally say I'm in the Discord. Just if you're not doing anything and you want to chat. I swear that fucking music on that recent TikTok like lined up so well. It looks more bluish to you. I don't know how you see that other than if your screen is not settings on your monitor aren't set right. You probably have cooling set up too much. Like there's color temperature range, cool, like neutral, warm, warmest kind of thing. Oh look, you're here now.
I'm here now.
You're here now.
I don't know. It's kind of like a bluish, almost turquoise color.
I think that your monitor settings are not great
Probably not.
because everything is green, like an OD green color. The bars at the top,
Colorblind. I don't know.
I can't be colorblind.
No, it's a me. Maybe I'm.
Uh, uh, I don't know. What's the green deficiency called?
I don't know.
But I mean, it's around where it says pause, and then every button is like a OD green color. Contrast is on, or gamma is only set to 0.15, so it's not like it's.
If I took a picture, like a screenshot, would it show you the difference for you, or would it? I don't know.
No, if you took a picture with your phone, you might have better chance, but it's got to be like.
It's really pixelated though.
I mean, you just got to be really still. You know what I have not seen?
I do not.
My damn.
There you go. I sent it. Like I have like a green over on the right hand side, but then like yours looks literally more like a turquoise color.
Hmm. This should be on a timer. What the hell? This should be posting every now and then. I don't know. This timer I have set up, it's supposed to be posting every now and then, but
Who's Bob?
hmm?
Who's Bob?
Bob?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the AI thing. During ad breaks, it asks a question,
Okay.
like a
I think
trivia
I set that
question.
up too.
Yeah. So this is a timed action. Like it should just.
I'm sorry for the background noise.
There's no background noise.
Okay, good. There might be just a warning. Where did you go? I'm gonna take these two. Ooh.
Hmm. checking. I think you're colorblind.
Okay. It doesn't look green. Green is what's on the right-hand side of the screen.
Yeah, that's like a grass green on the right hand side by where it says
And
add
then you
break in
have like
process.
then you have like a navy green like on your stream.
A navy green.
Not navy, not navy. What's the word for that?
OD green, olive drab.
Yeah, olive. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
that doesn't look like a green color to me.
that's what I said. It was an olive drab green. Here, let's see
I
if
know
I
the
can.
light behind you.
This needs to be wiped off. That is way too. When is Apex? Whenever you want Apex to be. I've been playing.
Okay.
I've been playing Metal Gear for 3.5 hours now. There. I will send you this one. I never messaged you on Discord. You got a schedule to keep. When?
You gotta schedule it with him.
We need a schedule.
Okay.
Well, send me when you're available, and I will see if it matches up. Like legit, it's Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays for me. That's like the only real time that I get. I sent you my OBS screen.
Okay. I'll look at it in 1 minute.
See, I gotta play Apex. I've got a Switch 2 over here that has the new or the Switch 2 versions of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And I got a capture card for that. I also gotta buy Death Stranding 2 and play that on my PlayStation 5. And then I've got knuckleheads on Fortnite constantly like, hey, we need you. I'm getting pulled in all sorts of different directions. I thought I would get something out of her with that, but nothing. All right. We're about to go into a boss fight.
Good luck.
Oh, now she responds.
Sorry, I had to go for a minute. I had to get my own stretching in.
Oh. Are you busy this coming Sunday night? Okay.
Okay, now it looks more green on that screen than it does on mine.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure it could be your monitor. You might just have you might have a color temperature set on your monitor. So, and that'll do it. Now I gotta fight B-Man.
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 Is that like a water snake?
No. The game has a lot of supernatural elements to it. So the Fox group, or the XOF group, whatever I'm fighting right now, they all represent a different emotion.
I am the pain.
Hornet Soldier, the pain.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
And he can control bees, or these hornets, really.
Let's get started.
Could you imagine being punched with a fist full of hornet? That seems really painful. Really, because
And then he like equips them as a shield, and then he starts like firing at them like bullets. Yeah, and then he gets them to carry a grenade over and drop it in the water.
oh my word. What is that?
Mm-hmm. And now he has a machine gun.
That'd be quite the superpower, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Did you just die?
No, I took him to half health.
Oh, you made him angry now. Ooh.
Now he can shoot out explosive bees.
I love Magic. That is super creepy, and I'm gonna
Yeah, they hurt. They hurt bad.
Oh my gosh.
the bullet bee is eating away at inside of your body.
Oh my gosh, that is creepy. That's terrifying.
Problem is my HP's low.
That's tasty.
Don't know if I have. It's not like I have something that gives me immediate. Slow process because it's like just consistently.
He's like dancing. It looks like he's dancing. Ari says he has to ask his wife for that Sunday.
All right, sounds good. Only reason I ask is because I have off Monday and I will be available. Shit, he's sending a grade. Shit, Tommy gun.
That little fish. Tell the fish to eat the.
Shit. There, he's dead.
Nice. We did it! Yay!
Yay. What do you think happens when he dies?
I don't know. He already looks like he's been stung like a bazillion times. Oh my word. Your guy looked disgusted. Like, oh, he was so over that fight. He didn't even leave like loot behind or anything.
Nope. It's not that kind of game.
Okay. But I was supposed to leave something.
This tastes great.
And I'll be honest, like, so there's 5 of them. The pain, sorrow, I can't remember what the old sniper dude was called, but patience comes to mind or something. Then there's the pyro guy, and then the last guy, he's like a spider. But you get through those and it's like not even the end of the game yet. It's not even gotten really creepy yet. Just wait till we meet Sorrow.
Oh boy. Oh, why is there a snake on the ground?
Because this is Snake Eater. You can go around and kill snakes and...
Are you gonna eat him without cooking him again?
Yup. Because the pythons are delicious. They
oh
like...
my god.
So you have to eat animals in this game in order to keep your stamina up.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't, you don't regen health. Come on, stab him. You crouch. Oh, I'm full of food. So now we can look through our food. And we know that a common rat will probably not be good, so we'll get rid of that. The ink cap probably won't be good. We know the Russian ration because we tried it and it's not very good. So we'll get rid of that. We can try the mangrove crab.
Pretty tasty.
The crabs are good.
Hey, this works.
The mango, good.
It's false mango.
Not too bad.
Ooh, something looks creepy.
Yeah, the gabble. Gavial. The croc.
Yikes.
We'll get rid of the frog.
The frog. I'll get rid of the frog.
Uh-huh. There's a dart frog over here somewhere. Thought I saw one. Oh yeah, right here. Frog C.
Oh my god.
Poison dart frog. Oh yeah, I forgot. I almost did a whoopsie.
You almost ate it.
No. This it lures you in with all the spinning boxes, right? But what is small and hidden is the two claymores that are sitting next to each other that will kill you.
The claymores?
Mm-hmm.
Those like explosives.
Claymore is an anti-personnel mine.
Okay.
Clearly you've never played Call of Duty before in your life.
I have not, and
You
I thought you already knew that.
poor child. Oh, another dart frog.
What happens if you eat it?
Oh, two dart frogs. Well, they're poisonous when eaten. The whole reason for the poison dart frog, literally in the name.
Well, yeah, but what happens to you if you eat it?
I get poisoned?
You just get sick.
Do I die?
Yeah.
Probably not, because, well, I can't see all of my medical stuff that I'm carrying, but I'm pretty sure there's an antidote. I have a blood serum that fixes, like, venomous snake bites and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to fall. Yeah, girl, we gotta talk about that microphone.
What's wrong with it?
Well, right now it sounds great, but when you're in stream and
Guys out talk me.
they are so much louder than you are, and then combine that with the fact that you're already soft-spoken, and then combine that with sometimes your microphone is like not facing you. And
I think I've got it better. It's not like bouncing up as much as it was the other day.
mm-hmm.
That looks really, really creepy.
What, crawling through the
You should turn away.
the mangrove swamp?
The mango swamp. That's what it is?
Mangrove.
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 It looks like it houses a really big snake. And you should run away.
It would house a very big snake.
Ooh, yuck. What's that thing?
Well, it's a bad guy. Oh, that just turned away from me. What?
Looks like a... Oh, gosh.
Idiot.
That was really complicated to try and figure out what that was. It looked like it was trying to be like a rocket ship or something.
It is. It's a bit of sci-fi stuff to it. Even though, like, we're Cold War era right now, we're next to a Soviet research lab that's developing a Metal Gear. The whole reason for the name of the game.
Okay.
And a Metal Gear is like some futuristic mech or tank or some other thing. Right now we're in this game, you're going for the Shagahod, which is what the Metal Gear is called, the Shagahod. And it's a very large tank that you'll see it later.
I'm not going anywhere.
Not tonight, but probably, but
Really
you'll see it.
now? How many times must I
For,
tell you?
Ooh,
Tanya.
Yeah, that dude.
I don't think he likes her.
Each time you
No, but he can
will suffer the consequences. Is that
he can shock people.
Awesome. Yeah. Because that's a fun power to have.
Damn you.
I think this dude pees right now. Pees on himself. She's about to get electrocuted.
That's like his hand, please. Terrible.
Well, this was made by Kojima. Everything he makes has a bit of sexualization to it.
Hold it
It
right
was
there.
like that was totally
traitor.
unnecessary. Oh goodness.
This guy with the revolver is a showboat.
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
Isn't he the one that's already gotten like beat up like
Multiple times? Yeah. Name's Ocelot.
he should change professions.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it.
He just keeps adding more revolvers.
Are you ready?
With a hobby? He's a gesture.
peed himself.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Steam rising.
Details.
That's the boss.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
That guy's name is Volgan.
Like I can't hear what they're saying, so it just looks really weird.
Oh, because you have it turned down.
Yeah.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Oh no, not his revolver.
Yep. Every time she grabs a weapon, she takes it apart. She's taken two of Snake's guns apart so far in game.
What?
Wow.
This guy can holds rifle rounds between his fingers and uses electricity to fire the rounds while they're in his hand.
No thanks. I don't want to fight any of these guys.
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry.
So that's a girl.
They'll be able to help.
Yes. Badass.
But she's a bad guy.
Yeah, right now. Yeah.
I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
That's the fear.
He was totally not there.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left.
The end.
Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
Really creepy. The end is really creepy.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
The end can cause his eyes to bulge out of their socket, and he's an expert marksman.
Sokolov isn't worth your love.
Yep.
Yup.
You can entertain me.
So what did
until
she
the
do?
rain stops.
She's a spy.
Mm.
The boss used to work one in the tarp or the poncho. Used to be, he used to lead a special operations group that actually won the U.S. World War II. She's considered the mother of
The sorrow, is that you?
the special operations. She actually is the one that developed close quarters combat. So what's really funny is I shoot one of these guys and you'll see the guy on the wheelchair. Oh no, he's getting taken away right now. But normally you see him get wheeled away really fucking fast. Yeah. He wakes up then. When the guy pushing him gets shot in the head, he's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
He did leave fast.
Just like that, everyone's dead.
Except for the main boss.
What?
Except for the one girl. She left before you could kill her.
Yeah, she's like She's actually the last person in the game that you fight. NVGs. Nice. I fight the fear really soon.
The fear.
Fear's the super acrobatic spider guy.
Yucky. Not spider.
Nah, not spider like you're thinking spider. I just call him spider like because of his movements.
Like pictured some weird spider dude.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighting. Requesting backup.
There's a rat.
Ooh, thermal goggles. Thermal goggles are gonna be nice. Got a gunshot wound to the neck.
That looks painful.
Over there?
That's a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to land on the floor?
Well, they have shields. They keep knocking me over.
I think you just like fighting from the floor.
Well, they are easier to fight from the floor. Their shields aren't full length, so I can just shoot them. Shoot their toes.
Painful way to go.
Mm-hmm.
HQ, please respond.
There's a guy up here.
Patrol here.
So everybody has that one hit in Fortnite now?
Yeah,
That was crazy.
I think it's boring.
I got thrown by getting hit by that, so it like automatically knocked me. But I got thrown so far that when I hit the ground, I died all the way. We tried some reloaded tonight too.
Oh yeah?
I didn't really like that. There's some weird, like, I don't even know. What are those games or whatever?
Oh, look, trials.
Like, there was a building and the floor, like, broke under you as you were walking on it. And
Right.
there was like a jump pad in there, but the jump pad was fake. So, so I used the jump pad just to land on the floor that was already breaking. And then I jumped back and made it back, and then Izzy tried to make it back and did. But I don't even know what the point of that was.
Pretty
It was
tasty.
just random building that was full of booby traps.
I need to heal up here. Maybe I should save.
I'm talking in the chat just to make sure that it like registers.
Mm-hmm.
Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
James Bond?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a
James
snake-shaped
Bond is
gun?
in the
You
game?
can make it look like
No.
you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut
You
out for that
swear you
mission.
can't hear my background?
Maybe if you change
Swear.
your name to 00 Snake.
00 Snake.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen
Have
to
you
him
ever been
lecture for a
tasered?
whole hour after he gets
No.
off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
This is where I fight the fear.
Oh.
I know that.
It even looks like you're like in a spider-infested forest.
'Cause there's a body hanging right there.
Oh my gosh. Like a real body? Like, is it the person you gotta fight?
He jumps around. There's traps. I gotta shoot the frog.
There's a snake right there. Look at that thing. Oh. That looks painful. What was the point of shooting the body?
Just to make sure it wasn't the fear. Or at least I thought I fought him there. I think when I leave this lab. Oh, I have to kill another dog.
Oh no, not the dog. That's terrible.
I know. I don't like to do it. Actually, I guess for right now, I can just put him to sleep.
Put him to sleep?
Yeah, I have a tranquilizer gun.
Oh, he's just sleeping. Okay. That's forgivable.
So you're gonna fix Alaria, Mike, Stewie? Yeah, whenever she really just needs to get SteelSeries sonar installed. I have to teach her how to use it. We'll need to do it before Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Pupper's
I
awake.
feel like my mic is pretty good.
I mean, it normally is, but when you're playing a game with with voice chat, and when those guys are twice as loud as you are, then it kind of like you just get overpowered.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I think you'll find it's nice to be able to adjust individual volumes.
Yeah.
I do not like this place.
Too many people?
Once you get inside, it's a confusing maze. And it's like you're constantly under alert because... Actually, I think she gave me a... She gave me a lab uniform. I wonder if it'll match. Yep. So if I go to camouflage... I just can't get too close to another scientist. If I do, then I have to knock them out. And I have to do it where it's not seen. I can hear.
You can hear what?
No, like in here.
Okay.
Who's there?
Well, if you're just sitting around and you have time, go to SteelSeries and download Sonar.
Go to where?
SteelSeries. Just Google search SteelSeries Sonar.
Is it like located on Lemon? Oh, okay. That's weird. Why is it showing fish?
Because you probably search Sonar.
Master your sound, master your game.
Mm-hmm.
Free download.
Nothing here. What's wrong?
So loud.
You got the hiccups.
He's not here anymore.
No, I don't.
Put that thing away. It'll
Why?
spoil my drink.
I just thought I heard a hiccup.
So, you're the
There's
intruder
background
everyone's
noise, but
talking
it's
about.
not me.
Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then.
So note the character that's standing up in the on the right hand side of the screen, the model. That is a Metal Gear.
I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
My sound cut out for a minute. Could you say that again?
I am the foremost weapon scientist
The
of the Soviet
model that's sitting
and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau.
in this room is
This is the Order of Lenin.
Metal Gear, one of
It
the
is an
Metal
honor of the
Gears.
greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers.
Okay,
It was
cool.
awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society.
Did you just install that program?
Since the Great Patriotic War,
Working on it right now.
I have
Just
created
finishing up.
countless weapons in the service of our great communists.
Because I'm almost done with the stream. I'll have to save and then
It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out
Ouch.
the Nazi scum.
and this
It was I.
damn cutscene's gonna last all the way until past 2 o'clock.
Ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this
It's
crap.
2 a.m.
Him.
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it?
Where I'm at, it's 2 a.m.
Because
Yeah,
of him, I have
1
been
a.m.
stripped of
here.
my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary nuclear missile system.
I'll normally be on Monday or Sunday night. Could probably be on around
A bipedal tank.
9:30, 10 o'clock my time.
King tank, a robot.
Are you familiar with the theory of the missing
I
link
should have looked at
between
that.
apes
You would have
and
seen what
humans?
Metal Gear is.
Well, this technology...
Okay, so that is a Metal Gear. That is Metal Gear Ray. It's the one you fight in Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty.
Missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you
No, oh, it's Batman.
And Batman.
And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
That's Metal Gear Rex.
To live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else.
I believe that.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy.
We got a pretty nice controller.
Now, my money,
Doesn't
my men,
seem to bother
all
me.
have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad.
Like that.
Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
I don't.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course.
I would play this mouse and keyboard, but it's just so much easier on a controller.
Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to
Why
get
are we
into the
paying
fortress.
attention to his shoes?
Oh, because it's just the
Only that you get that
conversation.
idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base.
Yeah, there's Ray and Rex sitting on the
the mountains.
counter bookshelf.
The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
Punch card. Punch card access codes.
You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero.
Oh.
Of the great motherland.
What the heck?
I cannot bear the thought
I must be
being
half
pounded
tired.
into a corner and whisked away.
I just tried to push the B button to like play a dance, and then I realized I wasn't inputting.
I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Already said earlier that he's determined he hates Fortnite.
I love the dances in Fortnite. I don't get as upset by like getting killed, I don't think, as other people do. It doesn't bother me. I mostly just have fun hanging out with everyone. I'll carry you right to the reboot van.
Alright, we'll save
You want to save?
we'll save here and we'll wrap it up for tonight.
Snake, do you know the creature from the black?
But now we gotta listen about a movie.
Never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
Alright. And we'll wrap it up right there. Till tomorrow.
Good night, Ari.
Yep, wrapping it up here.
He's a real boy.
I'm a real boy. Let's see, is there anyone?
See you later.
Offstage is playing. So if we do, what is it? I have it set up so that when you go into a raid, you get a...
Okay. You can go watch the VODs. You can exclamation point raid and then just type in their name. I think I can do it too, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, you should be able to.
You want to do star?
I was doing off stage.
Off stage, okay.
It's just the spelling.
I got it.
And it'll come up with a something to post in the chat.
What do you want to post in their chat?
No, I'm saying that the bot will come up with something to post in their chat. If you do the exclamation point raid off stage.
Do you want me to do it?
I'm working on it. I got it.
Okay, don't forget it's 3 Fs.
So this is the grizzled war veteran.
I like that.
And you copy it. And then we raid. And then you post it.
Nice.
Alright. Starting a raid.
That's fun.
It is fun. Good night, RA. Message me on Discord when you figure out a time that works for you, and I'll see if I can make it work on my side. All right, bud. Raiding now.